Okay, the music is really soft. There we go, that's better. Some nice orchestral music. Yes, this is the Dragon Quest Symphonic Suite. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's get to it here. Okay. We're making some good progress here on our sheep. We have the sheep fully enclosed. Oh, see, now it gets really loud. That's the one downside to orchestral music, is volume is all over the map. Okay. And we're making the neck. We're making the neck. So we're gonna get to this here. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going, everyone? Pork, good to see you. Bears Hideaway, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're up to some good crochet. Oh, Mom. Hope you're doing well. Starbug, good to see you. Luminary. Likewise. How go the projects? I got some stuff done today, not as much as I wanted. Although I will say, I basically have beat large portions of Hades 2 now. So I've gotten through all the major like storyline things. I got the extra special ending, at least as far as I know. And so now it's kind of like, okay, do I go for all the little nitnoid grindy stuff? Like, ugh. So we'll see. It would be nice not to be wasting a lot of time on Hades 2. Anyway, let's do some sheep. Hey Popo, yeah, it went well. We've got a whole sheep. We're doing the head now here. I hope you're all doing well. If you're in the US, happy Memorial Day. It was a holiday today, so it was actually quiet at work. Try to come on. There we go. Does that work? No, it did not work. One of these days I will have a yarn that isn't just like I'm fighting the whole time. Maybe. At least with the sweater, the cable sweater, I was not fighting. I can't imagine if I were fighting the yarn on that one. That would have been terrible. But there we go. Well, we're going to get done what we can today. I had to work a little bit on these chainmail bracelets too. So I may take a break occasionally and work on them. Hey Koshi, life is life. Yeah, things are going well. I had made another pizza today. I've got one to go. I forgot I was going to make it tomorrow, but I forgot that I'm taking a colleague out to lunch tomorrow, so I guess I'll finish the pizza off on Wednesday. Oops. Kitchen duties? Alright, well, good luck. Have fun. Slowly but surely waking up from a nap. Excellent. Yeah, I did a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of calligraphy stuff. How is that even possible with this stuff? I mean, there we go. You know what? I'm going to move them way up here. Nope. Doomed to snag. Oh, until the castle theme is done. I need something that I guess I could have put a compressor onto the music channel. Like, it's back to being really quiet. It's just, well, as long as you can hear it. I can't tell. Like, I'm fine with orchestral music exploring the dynamic range, but when people come in like, is there any music playing? And I'm like, yes, you're just really soft right now. Oh! Like when it's down at negative 40 decibels. You can hear it? Okay. Well, now you can hear it. Turn up the volume, Sonny. What? What you say? Laundry time for sure. If you do it fast, you can catch more of the symphonic suite. That's right. I can't hear ya. I've gone blind. All right, there we go. There's our third square. Now we're gonna do like a half triangle, kind of like we did here, but we're gonna do that here and facing the other way. So I need to go back to the book. Hey, Wincing. Happy Tim E zones. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Gonna pick up 6. Not pick up sticks, we're gonna pick up 6. Are there 6 to be picked up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you know what? We're going to pick up one. I feel like I'm going in the wrong way. Should I go in the other way? Does it matter? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. We're supposed to pick up from this direction. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay. We're gonna knit 6 stitches. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Okay. Beep-a-dee. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna knit 2 together immediately rather than on going backwards. Okay. I guess that'll be okay. Hey! Well, we gotta pause. We gotta pause the music. Hold on. Got 110 stream watch streak. Let's do it. 110. Are we ready? Make sure the streakers are ready. Okay, streakers are ready. Oh, they were not ready. Let's... Okay, streakers are ready. Let's go! Goshi, thank you so much for the 100... Oh, Chungo. 110 watch stream streak. There we go. 110 naked frogs for the... Then a Gojo. A Chungo and a Gojo so far. Let's go, streakers. 110 for the 110 stream watch streak for Goshi. Thank you so much. There we go. And one to go. Rigged! Cheers. Thank you very much. Oh. Alright, so that's like a really long, complicated thing. You had a 75 with no special characters? Nice. I was gonna say, what's the max we've had with like no special characters? The clapping froggy? Which one's the clapping froggy? That does remind me, I wanted to add 1 or 2 more characters. Which are of course secret. Top secret. This one? I missed it. People clap. Oh, that one. Clappies. One of them Nyan Cat? No. Hey, Arnita. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Happy new week. Alright, you know what? I need to, like, re-twist something. I don't know. The problem with like people clap is that it's not running. Like the whole point is things are running across the screen. You think it's chicken who always uses it? Or oh, I see. Stravinsky? Okay, that was 2. Gonna slip and knit 2. Okay. We're gonna slip and knit. Oh, wow. Okay, and then we're gonna knit these 2 together. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Ugh. Yarn is absolute trash. Okay, so we're down to 1 stitch there. And we've got our opposite thing. So presumably we're going to do something else there. Okay. Let's see. Pick up 5 loops along the slipped stitch edge of the last triangle formed. Okay, that'll be here. They don't tell you what needle. This really effing pisses me off every time. Attach CC. At the tip of the triangle and work as in step 2, making 4 squares. Join top back of head by sewing the stitch of this. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Join the top back of the head. What the fuck does that mean? By sewing the stitches of the second square to the slip stitch edge of the third square. Oh, sewing. Okay, so I'm not knitting. I'm just taking another piece of yarn from somewhere and I'm sewing 2 of the squares together. Okay, so the back head apparently has like 2 squares sewn together. Let me check this. Oh, hold on. Sorry, this is okay. Ernie, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Okay, way! Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a person that was like, I'm not sure I did the back of the head right, so I need to make it not look like that. Okay, so it is something a bit like this, apparently. Hey, Guy. Hey, Daywick. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Monaco Queen, hello, hello. Congratulations on finishing the shawl. It looks wonderful. Okay, so there's the 2 sewn together. You can't see it. Okay. There, I guess it looks better. So you get kind of like a little swirl here. You've already started a different one. Nice. I hope that one goes better. Okay, you can't really tell from there. Okay, it looks like they did something different with this one. Oh, they made the head black, I see. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna add purple squares around, but we're gonna end up sewing the back 2 together. Sorry, interpreting these instructions is like a bit painful at times. And by at times, I mean like every step. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if we can get there. What is the shawl? The next shawl? Oh. You did a light workout this morning and you're stuck in your chair? Oh, wait till tomorrow. Actually, I was going to say wait till Wednesday. Usually leg days were like the worst for me 2 days afterwards. Hopefully it's at least easier-ish for your kiddo too, so you won't have to leave. Wait. Oh, it won't have to leave. Okay. Nice. Well, cool. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Oh, man. Okay. So... I guess I'm picking up the stitches with the left needle. Somehow the yarn keeps getting caught on these guys. They are nowhere near the yarn, and yet the yarn keeps getting caught on them. So I guess we're picking up the stitches here. 5. Jazz hands. That was totally whatever that song was about. Jazz hands. Okay. Oh crap, we need to go back to the purple now. How is this gonna work? I think I just weave in that and is the answer. You know what? Let's just do that. I mean, either way, I'm likely cutting it and just moving on. So, don't care. Just do something and move on. Okay, effing A, man. Fucking stitches. All right. Man, starting like off on... Oh gosh. Okay, like I can't knit that. I mean, come on. Oh. I have no effing clue how to do this now. Oh man. Oh, chocolate cake. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, chocolate. I'm not sure why there's a accent there, but I hope it's good. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna skip this stitch. Hopefully that'll be okay. I can't get into it. Oh, kiddos got bad news. Your cat dying wasn't enough. School ESA dog passed. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's terrible. I hope they're doing okay. Oh, right. Okay, so actually I'm supposed to do this. That's why that was so hard. Oh, effing A, man. Could I please with this yarn? Okay, there. We're taking it. I don't care. Yeah, something happened there. I don't effing care anymore. Wow, that's young. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Monaco Queen. I hope they're doing okay. Okay, I guess that's finally stabilized. Oh, hey, little Valentine, how are you doing? You think they'll be all right? Rough on the 13-year-old because she'd been with them for like 4 years. Oh, well, there we go. I presume the teachers know how to handle things. Did you guys end up doing any sort of farewell for your cat? Need to put some marks in a music sheet? Nice. You're doing good, excellent. I'm doing okay. Just struggling with this pattern. Pattern in the yarn. At least I should know what I'm doing here for the next 4 squares, so the next hour should be relatively just me bitching at the yarn rather than the pattern. But then we'll be back and I'll be bitching at the pattern again. So on the plus side, I'm technically only like 1 or 2 steps away from being done with the main body of the sheet. Hey, Smart. kind of. You're sending the fur and whiskers off to your partner's mom for the memorialist week. Once that returns, you think they'll have their final... Okay. All right. Oops. Hey, Senu. Happy New Week. Hope you're all ready for the end of May here. Do, do, do. Okay. All right, so here's whatever we're doing. I guess... Well, we'll see what happens here. I have no effing clue. Okay, so... One... Okay, so... Do, 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 do. All right, how's this working? Oh, I see. Normally I do it on that needle, so it's less of an issue of having that in the way. Okay. Okay, well, this is just annoying. All right, we got an ad break starting soon. I need more water, so we're gonna take a stretch break. It's already been an hour. Look at that. Unbelievable. All right, so we got an ad break starting here in just a little bit, 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water, get a stretch. Good time to do the same. We're just gonna keep suffering with this sheep head here when we get back. All right, I'm gonna guess that the ads are gonna hit here soon, so let's go. All right, be right back. Grab a stretch.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
그렇죠?
Okay. All right. You tried. You tried. Coffee, how are you doing?
Oh.
Okay. Fucking hell with this fucking yarn. Have a good one, Gushie. Tired? Just spent all evening painting part of the room in your house? Oh no. But you're done, right? Hey, Corin. You're done with the first layer of primer. Oh, no. Well. R.I.P. Hello, hello. I hope everything's going well, Corin. Yeah, what color are you making, gonna be aiming for? White? Oh boy. Is it currently not, was it currently not white or?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
It's what? Guy proc? What's that? Oh, a gray. Well, I guess white is better than gray. G proc. Oh, plasterboard. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got on the other square, or other cable. You know, I should just do that. It makes it easier. Plasterboard like drywall, just gray. Plaster splashes have finished. Sounds drab. Clappy bravo! Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 more to go. Let's go. And then more pain. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Memorial Day. Or whatever the appropriate adjective there is. Happy, it never seems to be quite right. Alright. Get some lunch. Have a good one, pork. Alright, let's do this next square. I think that's right. 1. Ugh, that's so tight there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. You know, whatever. Whatevs. Happy we're from Gulfport. You're in Gulfport? Well, hey. I hope that's for fun. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on this needle, because again, like, dealing with this needle while trying to, like, add another needle, it's just too crazy. So I subconsciously work on this needle anyway, so this will be easier, theoretically. 1, I just have to remember not to knit those stitches when I go back. You might think that should be easy. It's just extra work. And yet, once you start knitting, it's like, I'm just going to keep knitting. Been like that since you moved there? It was your overflow stockroom. Oh, okay, but you recently got your garage redone with electricity, so you moved everything into the garage. Oh, nice. So you got like an actual room. Well, that's cool. Do you know what you're going to do with the room? At least it's also empty. Like, right, trying to paint a room that's occupied, like, oh, that's the worst. Two of the rooms in my house are the original paint. Just like, ain't gonna bother. My bedroom and the office room. And I'm not thrilled with the colors, but like the amount of ass paint it would be to repaint those, like, oh, no. I actually repainted most of the other rooms. Of course, that was like 12 years ago, or 14 years ago. Really hard to believe I've been here 14 years. Like, holy crap, man. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Family taking a vacation. Oh, nice. Staying at an Airbnb beach house. Built on stilts. Oh, yeah. Nice. How does it look down in Gulfport? Last time I was in Gulfport was probably like 2008. And it was still pretty devastated from Katrina and Rita. I hope that, like, after another almost 20 years that it's doing better. You know, patterns are subjective, right? Not prescriptive. What are you talking about? It's a one-time suffering to do it. Yeah, that's true, right? Well, unless if you're like, later, I'm going to paint this again. You had Midnight Sumo going on in the background for entertainment. Nice. There you go. Although, how was just listening to sumo? Oh. Okay, I'm snagging something here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I've been rain most of the day. No hurricanes. That's good. All right. I mean, really shouldn't have any hurricanes until like later in the year, right? Wait a minute. Okay, no, I guess that's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we stop there. Within walking distance of a local yarn shop. Oh no. Was that a strategic?
Hello there.
That's awesome. Was that a strategic Airbnb? That sounds dangerous. Well, I hope we find some good stuff there. Lavender yarn troll. I bet it's an adorable lavender yarn troll. Lower division fights, so there's a lot of background on the fighters. Also got to see Dewa Nojo fight for the first time. Oh yeah. I was just watching that. The match was on maybe like what 30 minutes before I was streaming. I was working on some chainmail and watching that poor guy struggle with Dewa Nojo it's just wild. He just kind of like blobs on them. He did finally like force the guy out. Like the guy almost got him out. Almost got Dewa Nojo out. And then he managed to turn it around and just walk the dude out. Want to try local cuisine? Family giving you grief over your choices. What's considered the local cuisine? I mean, you're in southern Mississippi, so, and like Gulf region, so it's got to be a lot of like fried seafood, right? Lucky happenstance. Okay, well, cool. How fortuitous. Did you take any knitting stuff with you? That was the match, yeah. That poor guy. That's a lot about how Dewa Nojo matches look. How heavy is he? He's like 250 kilograms. Give or take a few, yeah. Yeah, he's the heaviest, biggest and heaviest wrestler, or sorry, Rikishi in sumo right now. He's definitely on just the heavier side, as opposed to like that ain't all muscle. Seafood. Yeah, crab legs, shrimp, sausage, and crawfish. Nice. Oh, your family doesn't like shellfish? Ugh. You haven't figured out how to eat the crawfish yet. Okay. My brother was a big fan. He would, when he was early in his flying career, they would fly. They would fly a lot of times down to Shreveport, Louisiana. So he was always getting like gumbo and etouffee, all the horribly rich and fattening seafoods, sauteed in lots of butter, which were absolutely delicious, I'm sure. Well, enjoy. I've only ever had crawfish when they're already peeled, so I've not had to like peel crawfish. Oops, what happened there? I've had a, what do they call it? A seafood boil. I forget what the term is. I think it's a boil. Or is it a bake? Seafood bake? No, it's a seafood boil, right? Anyway. Whenever they just do the big pile of seafood with like corn on the corn and all that stuff. I've had that once. And it was up in New York. There's no way to explain the process without it sounding dirty. Okay. I don't think I've ever even had like whole crawfish. They've always just been peeled, so I've had lobster and crab, but not crawfish in the shell. Yeah, it is boil. Okay. You brought both knitting and spinning. Turkish spin bread. Okay, cool. Well, I was gonna say there's probably not much else to do down there, especially if it's raining. When I was there in Gulfport, it was to visit NASA, one of the NASA facilities at Stennis Space Center. And we also visited the Navy's Special Warfare Command. The SEALs have a, they used to call it NavSkiats. They just renamed it something else. But anyway, it was a special boat training school. So for people, special operators that do small boat stuff, it was a school that they used to do training events with other nations. So we visited there. Oh, you wanted to walk on the beach? Well, are you going to get any time? Does the weather look like it's going to cooperate? Pardon. It's funny when I visited the Navy, the SEAL boat place. It's an 05 commander. So in the rankings of the military, 05 is a 5th rank officer. Admirals are at level 7 and above. So pretty senior officer and the ranking commander at this command. So the one person in charge of the entire unit. While I was visiting with a an '06, a captain, Navy captain, so higher rank, SEAL, who was with the command that I was with at the time. And when we visited, they dinged him inside. It was pretty funny. There's a whole Navy tradition with the bells and dinging people on the ship and stuff, but they'll do it ashore sometimes. And in this case, because it was an '05 command and they had a senior officer visiting, it was kind of funny. He wasn't in an active SEAL capacity. He was post command. But it was just kind of funny. It was clear we were in like a smaller command that didn't see a lot of visitors. Anyway, you can walk in the rain. Well, there you go. It'll still be lovely. Sandy toes, wet sandy toes. Okay, we're making pretty good progress, I guess. This is the last row for the square. Wet sandy toes. Yeah, hold the noodles. Oh, that'd be terrible. Sandy noodles. Yuck. All right. Oh. Beep, beep, ding. Gotta clean up some tabs here. All right. Oh, all right. Let's see. We got one more square. One more square to make. And then we do some brain surgery. Are we ready for this? Well, we're not at the brain surgery yet. We're gonna sew these two squares together like that, apparently. I hope that's right. All right, whatever. Let's go. We'll figure it out when we get there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and use this needle first to get started. This sounds more like Britain. Not Britain. Bernstein. I finished off that Red Shirts Star Trek story. That was pretty good. So I'll be curious, since I noticed they're starting on Red Shirts 2, to see if it's continuing the... I imagine it's got to be continuing the storyline. The story itself comes to a close, but there's a clear thread pickup that can continue for more stories. Mm-hmm. I tried a little bit more spinning today too on the spinning wheel. Still not comfortable and not going well. I tried playing around with the tension a bit, but I kept getting like I don't know, it was almost like the yarn was untwisting on the spool. Okay. There we go. Plugging along. 2 more back and forth and we're done with whatever this neck is. Do I have any extra purple yarn? Not sure I have any. Do 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 do. Okay, so okay, and finally, oops. All right, there we go. Or not. Okay. Oh crap, I meant to switch to a different needle. Alright, well, let's do that now. That's funny, it didn't really get awkward, so that's good. Okay. All right, there we go. So we're now supposed to sew these two together as far as I can understand. Stitches of the second square to the slipped edge of the third square. Yeah, okay. We're getting close. Okay, I think we're actually done with the contrast color here. Cut that loose. Okay, so we're gonna sew these two together. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't know how to do this. Oh, you know what? Okay, no. Ah. Okay, well, that's one thing. No, I think that's what I did. Oh, that looks like I only went in one. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. This is sheep brain surgery now. So we're sewing these two together. And later I should sew in this edge and this edge just to clean them up. Okay, doesn't look great, but whatever. Oh, gosh. It was just cursed. Absolutely cursed. Okay. Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna dump that in there. It's funny. I'm not supposed to stuff it yet. We're gonna stuff the face. Stuff of your face. Stuff of your face. Mhm. Okay. do we got here? Okay, that takes care of that end. That's a snag, but oh well. Okay, I can tie in this end. Okay, that's cleaned up there. And then finally, we'll sew this end in. You effing shitting me. Like, if there was a way to snag the yarn while sewing, I have done it every damned effing time. Like there. There it is again. Okay. You know what? Let me do this. Okay. All right. So we have presumably that was supposed to be what I was supposed to do. I don't think that looks good, but again, I'll have to figure out some better way to do that if we ever do this pattern again. Okay, what's next? Okay, with the main color, which for us is white, repeat the instructions for the first triangle for the top of the head. with main color, make one last square, join the top of the head. You know, before I make this even harder to do, I'm going to go ahead and stuff the bottom of this. Okay, repeat. I don't know where to put this. Am I supposed to put it here? And then a square here? Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to make a triangle here. Like a half triangle here, or a triangle here. And then in this space, I'm supposed to knit the square that like fills in that space. This is gonna be an effing nightmare. But I think that's what we're doing. I really don't need this anymore. This is really obvious where the front of the sheep is. Okay, well, we're about to have another ad break. I'm going to grab some stuffing so that I can pre-stuff this. I'm technically not supposed to stuff until after I do this next step, but it's going to be such a tiny hole. I don't want to bother there. Why not stuff now? So, grab a stretch. We're going to do some stuffing, and then we're going to try to close off this sheep. We'll see. But we're pretty close to getting done, and then working on the legs, the tail, and the ears, and then that's it. So we'll definitely be done this week. Okay, grab a stretch break. Be right back. Wow. I found a cloud. Okay. Let's stuff our sheep here. I should have sewn that in earlier. Actually, may I go ahead and do that now too. Of course, I can't tie it off. All right. Getting a plump bottom. Hey, Sukabath, yeah, we're stuffing. The instructions don't say to stuff until the next step, but the next step is basically going to make the hole like this big. Or like that big. I'm like, you know what? Let's stuff it now. Don't have to completely stuff it, but might as well stuff the body. That's right, we're stuffing the potato. All right. I don't think I brought enough stuffing down. This is a big sheep. I never know how much to stuff. What do you think? Should I stuff more? Stuff the rest of this in here. Somehow I got a big gap there. I think that's pretty good. It's firm, yet not like overly so, right? All right, hold on. This is really gonna annoy me. Well, even the scraps of yarn just screw me over. Oh, your tea came in. Nice. Okay. You're gonna enjoy it tomorrow. Nice. Which one did you get? Oh, the cookie kabuki. Okay. Oh, good. I've really enjoyed that blend. Your smash are so fast. Yeah, you know, they ship it ridiculously fast. I've had some orders that I've ordered like at 11 on one day and it arrives the next day. And that's like with them making the blend and the labeling, the you know, the pictures and stuff that go on the stuff. Yeah, it's amazing how fast they are. Sometimes they can get backlogged, especially if you order like around specials and holidays. But they ship from New Jersey typically, so they can get here pretty fast. So here's where you can see where I switched over to doing the different method of knitting to try to hide this bump a little bit better. So that worked. It makes the join a little bit less obvious. Little purple blip instead of a big drop. Okay, and there's our... Now this does not feel centered. This is supposed to be... The tail is supposed to be here. And we're off center, or I'm off center. But I don't know how to even remotely fix that. Twist the ass. Okay, that kind of worked, actually. What do you know? That actually kind of worked. Okay. Boop. So that's where the tail is going to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Wow, I used all that massive wad of stuffing that I brought down. Okay, let's look at some more pictures just so that I can verify what I think I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, so these are the half triangles on the face, on the sides. Yeah, and we're creating a half triangle like here. And then we put a square in there for filler. Yikes. It looks like they also decided to purl the legs instead of knit the legs, which is kind of interesting. Let's keep looking. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. I wish it were stated a little bit more. Dog drag. Yeah, I know. It's just it's an object. This one's done as a dog, but it's the same pattern. It's just got eyeballs and a snoot. There you go. This one's more like a sheep snoot. The baked potato dog. Yeah, we got a zebra here. See, this one turned out really well. That's really cute with the... That's the one I have for my the example pattern. They also put the ears like down on the side. Yeah, they did a different type of ear. Modified the CC diamonds on the back of the head. Oh, I see. So instead of this sewing together, they just made them diamonds, and that's not a big deal. You don't see that anyway. They didn't take a picture of the back of the head. Ah. Okay, I think it's pretty clear. It's not so clear from the directions.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
The directions just say to make another half triangle like before, but it needs to be done joining these two together. So starting at the center front, attach a main. So Okay, I'm not. So we're going to make this, but we're going to make it starting here. The problem is when I made this, it was just standing up alone. Now I want to have it be merged into this. So okay, how do I do this? So when I was doing this, I was knitting this way and ending there. So it's really the final row that connects to this. So I either need to just do this and then sew it on, or figure out how in that final row to connect the two. Okay. All right. I guess that works. I don't like this. Okay, so we're going to knit one. Front. And then back. Okay. And then we're going to slip one. And then knit. Okay. And then we're going to knit. Front. And then knit back. Okay. And then slip, slip, knit. Okay. And we're going to slip and then knit two. Okay, and we're gonna knit front and back. So there's our. There's our front and there's our back. Barely our back. Come on. Okay. Knit one. And then slip, slip, knit. Okay. We're going to slip that. Okay. Knit front and back. There's the front. No, don't take it off. That again. Okay, knit front. Knit back. Knit two. Slip, slip, knit. Okay. Slip and knit four. Okay.
Hello there.
Knit front and knit back. Okay, slip, slip, knit. Okay. Oop, I just want to slip that one. I gotta be careful. One. Okay. So the question is here on this final stitch, is there a way for me to join these two together? Or am I just stuck to like having to try to sew them together? Oh, that's right. It created an extra stitch. So that's also weird. Because you end up with 7. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can knit these two together going back. I think I would rather try to do that than try to sew them on. So let's see how this works. So we should have 6 there. Yep. And we'll have 7 here, which means we're going to slip 1. And then I'm going to try. How could I do this? I could just like put this stitch on this needle. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. This will either be awesome or it's going to look hideous. No idea. Oh, you know what? That ain't going to work because I need that to be bound off. Shit. Well, it was a good idea. Okay, so that's not going to work. Damn it. Oh, I probably could have just kept going. Shit. Oh well, too late. Let's sew this off. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I feel like I need some sort of, I feel like I need some sort of Kitchener stitch. But I don't know what to do here. I'm also going the other way than I normally would be going. Oh, this is gonna look like absolute shit. Okay. All right, you know. Oh, that's bad. But for just making it up and doing sort of a Kitchener, I guess that'll work. So let's try to cinch this up. Okay. Okay. We now have our face hole, for lack of a better word, our face hole. Let's sew off this end. Okay, so was that right? Oh no, that's not right. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this should have been facing there. And this should be connected there. This face should have been attached to this end. Ah, that's why. Okay. Poop. All right, well, this is bad. Okay, we'll try to fix this. Man, this is gonna be really hard to undo. Okay, how to do this. Okay, I need to have 2 needles ready here. Oy vey. What a mess. Actually, you know what? If I can just gently do this. After I went to all the trouble to do the Kitchener stitch. This is how I'm rewarded. I have no idea if the stitches are going on the right way or not. It's the last thing I'm gonna have to worry about right now. All right, you know what? I'm just going to unravel this and then we'll pick up the stitches afterwards. Be a billion times faster, I'm sure. There, way faster. Okay, so that should stay there. This mess. Okay, and that one failed. Ah. What a mess. Come on. Okay, let's try that again. I hope I didn't take this off too early. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Fours battle music, nice. All right. I don't know what happened with this, but we'll just go with it. Hey, Moonlight Mandy, how are you doing? You had a sleep in this morning? Excellent. Well, I hope it was a good sleep in. We're working on our sheep here. I had a little boo-boo, but I think I fixed it. That was a pretty bad boo-boo on my part. Okay, there we go. All right, that is correct. Now we have the little window on top of the sheep. And we've got the face set up for making the face. Okay. All right, I should make myself a note here. Don't I have a pencil somewhere? Hey there, Rudy. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Going on Tuesday. Okay. Looking great. It's been an ordeal. We managed to, we're stuffing it. We got to do one square to somehow like fill in this hole. I have no idea how to do that. I mean, I guess we'll do what we do, which is we'll pick up stitches and make it, but then I'll have to sew in, I guess, the other two sides. I guess that's what we do. There's no instructions. Oh, this is mentally exhausting. What's Bleach looking like today? Bleach. Hey, sure, Miss Fair, how are you doing? Okay. I think Bleach is maybe a 30-minute chapter. It's not hugely long, but it's not short. Oh, ads. Okay, okay. So yeah, so we're almost done with the head. We need to fill in one square here somehow. And then we actually just knit the face and we're done with the body. It's been a bit of an ordeal. So I think I did not get up early enough. I got up early, but not early enough. I hope you had a good Monday, sure, Miss Fire. Wait a minute. There's too many stitches here. All right, well, let's just start and see what we can do here. I just read someone closed it off with a 3-needle bind off. Oh. No, I think I kind of know, but I don't exactly know how to do that here. So Good stream. You looked at Baby's Blood and you defeated Big Boss and Doom. Nice. Hey, congrats. Oh yeah, how's the spoon level? So I'm just going to end up sewing. I'm just going to end up sewing it on closed rather than like anything fancy. I just can't win with this yarn. There we go. Only knitting simple pearl thing. Yeah. Well, I got 2 edges I need to join, so I don't know how I would do a 3 needle bind off with joining 2 edges. Like it's too much. You finished your brother's scarf? Nice. You blocked it and need to take a picture of it. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations. This is the Dragon Quest Symphonic Suites. Oops. My favorite. My first successful knitted project. Oh, congratulations. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's huge. Well done. Your kid says I'm gonna be an amazing knitter. You can do better than me, kid, that's for sure. This pattern has definitely been like jumping in the deep end. There's just a variety of things that are like, well, good luck. It also doesn't help that I'm doing it right opposite-handed, so the trying to reinterpret everything is a little bit fraught with danger, but Sheep's Nightmare Field. Yeah, the yarn hasn't been helping either. Not as bad as the last yarn with that crochet project, but it's close. The amount of like futzing I've had to do and the amount of like split pieces, it's been pretty annoying. Oops. Oh, that's right. You're using the alpaca wool. Ugh. Well, again, congrats on being done. Hate it with a passion. Well, if you're gonna hate something, you should hate it with all your might. You don't do this like half-ass hating. You only have one more whip outside of spinning more yarn. Oh, good. What's your other whip? You finished the Tunisian blanket, right? Alpaca yarn can go kick rocks and go straight to jail. There we go. Clench your glutes hate. Yeah. That level of hate. Fully clenched. Oh, poncho. Nice. Half done. Okay. Whip it. Whip it good. Oop, okay. I would like to try to finish up the body of the sheep here today if we can. We'll see. Famous last words. We're almost done with this square. We gotta sew the top of the head then. And then we gotta do the face. The face is technically only 10 rounds with decreases. So I think the hardest thing with the face is going to be picking up the stitches. So we'll see how that goes. We may not be able to finish today. At least with the body. Then we got to make 2 ears, 4 feet, and a tail. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Alright, I'm doing that again. Okay. All right. So now we're going to sew these two ends together. So this will sew there. That will sew there. Wah! Batman. What? Oh, if you could make this in Tunisian crochet, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Before we sew the two parts together, I'm gonna sew in this end. So we made one more new end here. That's this one. So let's secure this end. And then we'll sew the skull shut. Do. There goes needle. Okay. There we go. All right. Look away. Keep trying to balance that damn thing on my lap. I don't need it. Okay. So again, we're gonna sew those ends and those ends. See how this goes. Do a little sheep brain surgery here. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Okay, I think. Don't worry, little sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess what we'll do is this. If there's a needle, if there's something for me to snag the yarn on, I will snag it. That is just the bottom line. I mentioned earlier, largely finished off Hades 2. I haven't done a lot of the high level stuff, but I have ground through most of the story driven stuff and unlocked most of the weapons. I haven't found out how to unlock a couple of the weapons yet. So, but I got all the keepsakes and got the good ending. Hey, nice. I've gotten the first statue, but I haven't bothered to do more. I'm doing the grinding on all the like on the plane level stuff just to make it easier, faster. Okay, there we go. Here's our last side. We're gonna sew that and that together. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Great story. Great characters. Just like the first game, so a lot of fun. Okay, where are we going in here? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oops. Uh-oh. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's not gonna work. Oh, where can we go in instead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got the 6 stitches. I guess no, see, there's like too big of a gap there. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it, and then I'll do some sort of like extra stitch here to like cinch that up. Yeah, there we go. That helped. Oops. Come on. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. Just gonna stuff that in there. So there we go. There's our sheep head. Not great, but okay, fine, we're done. Okay, let's see what we have to do for the face here. Hey, man, scientist! Aw, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Mad scientist, like, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! Oh, you got a kitty. It paused, so I hit the button anyway. And want to grow. Thank you so much. Well done. You just realized now that my head has a boar head, and it's a reference to? Yes! Yeah, the Demon Slayer was the first manga that we read on stream. Kimetsu no Yaiba was the first manga we read in Japanese on stream, and at some point a couple years ago when I started doing crochet on stream, I was like, yeah, we made a Magikarp hat. But then I'm like, you know what? We should do something related to manga or whatever. And so this came to mind, and we ended up making this pattern. So one of these days I'll write that pattern down and get it out to folks. Okay, the face opening is you were supposed to stuff the entire sheep through that. Like, this is now where they tell you to stuff the sheep. I was like, I saw where this was going. I'm like, no way. Like, why would you bother? Like, I did it in the previous step. So you're probably gonna be doing Hue Forge prints for your wall and some of the Demon Slayer characters. Nice. Oh, that'll look awesome. Very cool. Spice most flow. We need to plump out this head. It's looking a little anemic. So I need to get more stuffing. Yeah, they wanted you to stuff the entire sheep through there. That would have been, it was a lot of stuffing that I put in there. So that would have taken a while, especially going through that thing. Anyway, okay. Stuff to desired firmness. Add more stuffing once the face is complete. Before closing the final portion. Starting at chin. Okay, presumably that means the bottom here. Pick up and knit 30 stitches from the opening. Place marker for the beginning of the round. Okay, yeah, so I'm just picking up stitches. Picking up 30 stitches. I kind of don't want to start this if I'm not going to finish it off. And I think we can, it'll only take maybe like an hour at that. But I don't want to, we're about to read Bleach, so I don't want to goof. So there's 3 of these things, so I guess it's 10 stitches on each. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. It's the edge. Knitting edge. This is the same as knitting on the side of your crochet. It's so disgusting. It's like, ugh, what? I mean, look at this. I'm supposed to find 10 stitches here. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's way too many. So, okay, I've got too many there, but whatever. And then look at this mess. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whatever. I made a bad mistake here when I made this final thing. I attached it to the wrong thing and had to undo it and then redo it. So sadly, we probably could have done it had I not made the error. Oop. Made the error. Well, that was disgusting. Blah. Just vomited up a bunch of stuff. All right. Well, I've got some. I've got some extra stuffing down here. Okay, that's looking a little less like worrisome. Oh, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Actually, now it kind of looks like Slug Princess. She slithers along, looking for her Slug Prince. Okay, the booty is still a little bit misaligned. Okay, that's a little bit better. This sheep is gonna have a permanent like ass twist. I could probably get some more stuffing. I definitely need to get more stuffing because we'll have to stuff the snoot. We'll definitely be stuffing the snoot. You know, I mean, all in all, I guess it's looking okay. As I've said before, right, you won't know for sure until like you put the body parts on how derpy it's gonna look. But so far, right, it looks like a big stuffed shoe. We've moved past potato. Permanent ass twist. Yeah, I know, right? Permanent ass twist. So one thing I would, if I ever do this one again, the thing I would want to know and figure out is how to sew the edges together in a way that's more consistent with how the pattern should look. The pattern gives you no indication about how to do that. It just says sew them together. And you can see, right? Like this is the edges that's sewed here. And it doesn't look as nice as where it's knitted. So how do you sew that together so it looks like more like the knitted edge? That's what I would want to figure out is how to do that. We were sewing live stitches to a slip stitch edge in each case. Even there and even up here. Yeah, and part of it too is because it leaves more holes. It looks more holy there than I think it could otherwise. Well, I'm always just going to be like tweaking that ass here. I guess I'll have to block it. Blocking would help, right? But how do you block for an ass twist? This could be complicated. I'm going to need to get like a grip and then like because I just need to. Sounds like a question for SpongeBob. There we go. I mean, blocking for a three-dimensional object, that's pretty rough. Because I want to apply pressure like this way while it's blocked. But not too much. We don't want to overcorrect. You get the other the twist in the other direction. Like under twist, over twist. Okay. All right, I think I've delayed enough. It would be twist ass. There we go. Twistas. Just say it really fast, like it's one word. Twistas. Oh, there's kind of like a little 3D illusion going on there. Like, oh, look at this object. Oh, it's 3D. Okay. Okay, so if we take, I bet tomorrow we could probably make, I won't say that we'll finish off the feet. Let's take a quick look at the feet. So the face is really only 10 rounds. And it's mostly knitting and then decreasing. The legs, they're 21 rounds. Oh. Each. But what, 24 stitches. So the hardest part will be making the first leg, right? I mean, that's just going to take some time. All right. And then the tail's only 9 stitches. It's just a little nub. The ears, meh. Wait, what's YF? Yarn forward? Yarn YF? Yarn forward. Oh, because you're slipping 3 stitches. Okay. So put the yarn in front of the work and then slip 3 stitches. Got it. Oh, this will be interesting. I've never made body parts out of knitting. It's always been amigurumi and crochet, so it'll be interesting to see how this works with knitting. Yeah, yarn forward. Your abs can only take so much. You know what? Let me take a quick break. I didn't take the last stretch break. Yeah, don't take that out of context. Let me take a quick stretch break because I missed the last one, and then we'll read Bleach when I get back. So we'll finish. Okay, we'll absolutely finish off the face tomorrow. We'll start on the body parts. We'll see whether we can actually finish and attach all the body parts. Again, it's just 4 legs, 2 ears, and a tail. And they're all kind of small. It just really depends on how confusing the instructions are. So we'll see. Okay. I think we might be done with the DPNs, but I will hold on to them. You know what? Gah! Gah! I call him Pokey. Okay, we'll be right back. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Semi. Battle Fiend. The Mina the Hollower comes out this week, I think. I just got an email about the soundtrack coming out. So I backed that on Kickstarter. This is from the same people as Shovel Knight. And it's like a Game Boy style game, but like modern, kind of like Shovel Knight was. So that'll be fun. I can't remember where did I back Mina the Hollower? Let me see. Kickstarter. I can't remember whether where I backed this one. Yeah, Yacht Games, the what do you call it, people? Okay, so physical copy, soundtrack, physical early access to the full soundtrack of the game. That's apparently by 2 days. Physical art book, exclusive pin, name appears somewhere secret in the game. I got the Mina plushie like 2 years ago. And okay, so I did not support as a at a character level, which was like okay. All right, let's read some Bleach and watch out for this guy. Poke your eyes out. Not my eyes. Oh, I've got to finish these. So I'm making 2 necklaces or two bracelets for Positively Stitched. They're currently attached. Just because it's easier to chain them out. But the colored segments are done. The colored Uzumaki spirals. So these bracelets, if you've never seen them, the ring clusters, every ring goes to the other ring. So it's a Mobius. I call it Uzumaki spiral. Even the connector rings are spiraled Mobius. So when the bracelet's done, it'll look like this, but with black rings instead of silver. But it's kind of neat because the again the whorls of color look like little flowers, little flower petals. So et voila. But yeah, so this is going to be two bracelets. I've connected them by 1 ring because it's easier to just chain. But I've got a lot of rings to add, and I need to get those out. I want to get those out tomorrow if I can. So if we have time at the end here, maybe I'll go back to be just wrapping that up. Whorls and whorls. Yeah, we'll be finishing if Bleach isn't too long, then Astro Boy, we should be on the final section of that chapter. So we should be able to finish off that chapter. And I don't know, it could take a while. It looks like it's more dialogue heavy. We'll see. Okay, what do we got here? Manga. Okay. I hadn't read Astro Boy for like a month, so I've been delinquent on that a bit. Okay, where are we here? Bleach. Hall in your Inferno. Okay, so this is Bleach, volume 39, chapter 339. No, 337. Okay, and volume 39, chapter 337. Okay. Start recording. Mute the music. Oops. Mute the commands. No more bonks. Okay. I think we're all set. Oops. Okay. All right, here we go. We'll do it. Okay, let's read chapter 337 of Bleach, Hall in Your Inferno. Huh? Nanda aitsura. What is, as for those guys, or those guys? So who are those guys? Okay, so these guys appeared at the end of the previous chapter. There's the executioner, the verdugo, all that stuff has been happening. Nakama desho. Allies, friends, probably. So this person's still talking, speculating about them. Hashira no ho kara kita no o mimashita wa. From the direction of pillar, coming, saw. So I saw that they came from the direction of the pillar, or a pillar. Miteta nara nande tomenein da yo teme. If seeing or if saw, why not stopping you? Okay, so this is someone else, presumably. This is them talking here. Then we get like another blurb and you can see it's like slightly more angled. So they're basically saying like, well, if you saw them, why didn't you stop them? Why not stopping you? Oh, I guess this is them talking, and this is maybe someone else. This is someone else saying they saw them. Anyway, whatever. It wasn't clear who responded there. Tsugi tedasuke ni kiyagatte. So, I guess like one by one, next by next, towards a helping hand came. So coming one by one with a helping hand, or coming bit by bit, one by one to be helping out. Tsugi. Yeah, one after another. Okay. Tani no tatakai ni te dasu no ga sukin renshu da ze. Towards a fight of other people, getting involved in, enjoyable, likable group it is. So it's a sukina renshu da. I guess it's a group that likes getting involved in other people's fights. I mean, that's in essence what it is. The Suki just seems a little bit odd to be doing it here, but it's because it's kind of the idea of a likable or enjoyable. Okay, anyway. Ion. Okay, so Ion is the name of this thing. Calling out Ion. Te dasu hima nanka yaru na yo. Totto korose. Okay, so free time for getting involved or whatever, don't do. So don't give free time. Don't give them free time and opening to get involved. Again, teodasu or tedasu is to get involved, to help. No, not Daisuke. Yeah. Teodasu, to get involved. Quickly kill. So kill him quick. Don't let him get involved. Ion. Okay, calling the name again. Shikato kayo hano yaro. Is it Shikato? Yeah, is it like ignoring? Shikato kayo? That jerk, that dude. Yamena baka. So stop, okay, you idiot. Ion ni atashira no kotoba nanka kikoeru wake nai daro. So this is now Rose, or whatever her name is, responding. So stop, you idiot. By Ion, our words or whatever being audible, reason does not exist, right? So there's no reason that Ion would be listening to our words or whatever. Dokka ni komaku gurai tsuiten daro? In some place, komaku. Oh, drum membrane. Eardrums. Komaku. Yeah, eardrums. Literally drum membrane or drum thing. To that extent, being attached, right? So Ion is to the extent of membranes, eardrums having them in some place, right? Nah, right? Shirimasen wa, I don't know. Ano ko ga kochi no serifu ni reaction suru tokoro mita koto aremasen mono. So I don't know. That kid, meaning Ion, that kid, this direction's dialogue to that reaction doing event or place, scene event does not exist thing. So basically, I've never seen that kid, Ion, do a reaction to our words or my words, kochi. Kochi in this sense is this direction, sometimes referring to oneself, but it could mean to us in this case. Yappa dasun janakatta ze? Huh. As thought, putting out, it wasn't. Like, this was not the time to bring it out, meaning Ion, or yeah, dasun janakatta. It wasn't putting out, meaning like, again, it wasn't the time to bring this guy out. Kimi no warui yatsu da. A guy that is a creepy or bad feeling. Normally, kimi ga warui would be giving the creeps, creepy, uneasy, bad feeling. So it's a guy that gives the creeps a bad, uneasy feeling. Oh. Kira. Okay, that's this guy calling for Kira. Koitsu wa ore ga hiki uketoku. As for this guy, presumably meaning Ion, I'm the one that will like take on purpose. Hiki uke, to be responsible. So I'll take responsibility, be responsible for this guy. Again, toku meaning kind of like to do that now or in advance or on purpose. Omae wa Hinamori to Rankiku-san o tanomu. As for you, please take care of Ms. Rankiku and Hinamori. Or like, I'll leave them to you. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, basically, he's like saying like, I'll fight. You don't have to fight. In desu ka? Is that good? Maru nage shichatte. You're doing maru nage, like a round or a full. Is that like fully pulling out? Maru nage? Oh, nageru, to throw. Fully throwing. Passing a whole task to someone else, doing nothing by yourself. Yeah. So narunage, marunage, shichatte. So shite shimau. So is that okay? Doing that and like, that's it? Shite shimau. Dare ga marunage shiro tsutta? Okay, who said do marunage? Like pass the whole task and don't do anything. 応急処置したら、軌道で目隠しして、こっちに活性すんだよ。Okay, so 応急, like urgent response? Yeah, emergency first aid. 処置, which is emergency measures. So when do emergency measures, like emergency first aid treatment, with Kido, with the demon way, the magic stuff, megaku shishite, do megaku, no, mekaku. Mekakushi. Do, like do hiding, like covering something used to cover the eyes, concealing one's home such that the interior cannot be seen from the outside. Basically, like hide them, do hiding, and then to this direction, you must do kase, which is going to be like reinforcements. Yeah, assistance, backing, reinforcements. I mean, he's basically saying, no, I didn't say like just leave it all to me. Go help them out. Emergency measures with Kido, do hiding from the eyes or whatever. And then to this direction, do reinforcements. Okay. Toko ni Rankiku-san wa isoganai to abone. Especially as for Ms. Rankiku, if don't hurry, it's dangerous. So you have to help her. Otherwise, she'll be in a bad spot. Tanonda ze motto yonbaitai. Okay, like I'm counting on you. I'm relying on you. Former fourth company. Itsu no hanashi o shitteru desu ka? When's story doing is it? Question mark. So what are you doing of a story of when? Or like what, that's a story of like, when are you talking about? Meaning for him, right? That was a long time ago. Okay. Ikuze, let's go. So shimashou. Let's do it that way. So let's do it. Okay, and that was kind of the splash page. So there they go. Gyari. Gaku. Okay, so that's the chains coming around. Zan. That's him sliding over there. Tarangiku. Za. Remember, she had like half of her torso ripped out. Zan. Okay, and vanishing. Ah, hora. Nani botto shitten da, Ion? So, oh, hey, come on now. What doing bo Ion? So to bo suru is just to be laying around doing nothing. Kind of like daydreaming. Bo. Oh, what's the best way to look this up? Oh, it's a bo to. Yeah, doing nothing. We used to see that with regards to Orihime. You're doing bolto, or what are you doing bolto for? Ushio na tsurete kareta zo? The cow woman, like taking away. That was this person's name for Arangiku, was cow woman. Tsurete kareta. kareru. I'm not sure why kareru there. Maybe to that galloping away. Anyway. Okay. Whatever. All right, he's still moving around. Bakudo no 73. So, Binding Way, number 73. Bakudo, another sort of magic thing here. What do we have here? Tozansho. Tozansho. This is falling, mountain, and then crystal. Keen. Skoshmattete kure Hinamori-kun. A little bit wait, do the favor of Hinamori. So hang in there just a little bit. Sugu ni chiryou suru. Soon, momentarily, we'll do medical treatment. Atashi wa daijoubu? Yeah, as for me, okay, I'm fine. Gobo? Gobo is a little bit of like coughing up blood. Rankiku-san o hayaku. Quickly for Ms. Rankiku. Hinamori-kun datte soto mazui. Okay, so Hinamori-kun, talking about her, it's proportionately no good. Like, similarly bad. Hai ni rokotsu ga sasaru ka, saiaku hitotsu wa tsubureteru hazu da. To the lung, a rib piercing, question mark? So like a rib piercing the lung, question mark? And as for the worst one thing, ought to be the extent of like crushing or destroying. Maybe Saiyaku hitotsu wa. As for the worst one thing, it's maybe or possibly ought to be crushing. Maybe presumably the lung being crushed. Dakedo, but kochi wa motto mazui. As for this direction, it's the most mazui. It's the most horrific bad. Tanomu, please. Gun. Ude ga nibuttete kureru na yo. Literally, oh boy. Like, not be doing the favor of the arm, or in this case, skill, being dull. So the arm, my skill, being dull, nibui, that thing, do the favor of it not being that. In other words, so like, please don't be rusty. Okay. Shun, 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 shun. That's him spinning the chains around here. Etai no shirenu yatsu da. Shirane. Yeah, okay, so etai. Character, nature, unknown guy it is. So it's a guy of unknown, unfamiliar nature or character. Ma'ai o totte yosu mi toiku ka? Ma'ai is like distance taking. So keeping distance, that manner, mi toiku ka. I guess like look and go. I'll look and go by like in the manner of keeping distance. Keeping an interval. Haro no 11. Okay, so this is destructive way. Destructive path number 11. More magic. Boom. Tsuzuri Raiden. Okay, so Raiden is basically just like lightning. Tsuzuri. Is that just another name for lightning? No. To compose, spell, write, or bind. Like books. Okay. Not like. So that's, I'm not sure why Tsuzuri. But Tsuzuri Raiden. That's interesting. Oh, so he's like electrifying his chains. There we go. Bachin. Garin. Pulling the chains. Koka attaka. Effect existed. So was it effective? Zoom. Zoom. All right. Kiteru. Being effective. So it was effective. Ikeru zo koitsu kidou ga jakuten ka? Able to go, meaning like it can work, I can do it. This guy, Kido, Demon Way, is a weak point? Question mark. So is this guy weak to Kido? Done. Okay. Suddenly, Gurun spins around. Double exclamation point. Uh-oh. Boom. And a very oddly angled fist. Oh, this is done. Oh, that's him moving. Zaza. Oh, okay. It's all like backwards and goo goo. Zudang. Goo goo. So its head is on backwards at this point, and then guru spins back around. Okay. Akemono ka. Monster. I guess that's what's that supposed to be? Something bain? I don't know what that's supposed to be there. The chains are snapping. Kantani kiriagatte. Cutting easily. Cutting easily, and he uses yagaru, meaning contempt. Itsudemo dekimashita ka? Anytime able to do? Or what was able to do at any time? Is that what you're saying? Boom. Only one exclamation point. Oh gosh. Grab. Shima. Oh no. So it's like shimata. Oh no. Oh gosh. What is this? Gogu? Like goo? Goopum. It's kind of like, ah. Well, that's horrific. No. Whoa. Now, see, that would have been the right part to end the chapter. Okay, here comes this guy. Mada hanno chitoran. Still reaction, like not taking, not doing. So like still not reacting. Ikeru ka, able to do it, able to go. Meaning like, can I do this? There's like an eyeball on the back of his head. Kyoruri? Or kyorun? No, gyorun. Gyorun. Triple exclamation point. Kyuko? It's got lasers. Oh no. Okay, so R.I.P. Iba-san! Mr. Iba! Goo. Or sorry. Gosha! Goo! Alright, so instead of eating him, this thing slams him into the wall. Again, right? Buildings take more damage than everyone else. Gotta. That's pieces of the building falling down. Ha. Tired, exhausted. Kuso! Damn it. Boki? Gokya? Gucci? So that's squeezing and snapping and cracking of bones. Gucci? Goa! Ah! Gori! Hoi! Toss. All right. Guess eating was just a whatever. Kuso kuru. Damn it. Coming. So like it's headed this way.
R.I.P.
Zun. So that's like, I guess, footsteps. Footsteps hitting. Zun, zun. Sorry. Zun. Ato skosh nano ni ato skosh. So this is Kira saying, remaining a little even though. So even though like just a little bit more. Just a little bit left. Oh, okay. All right. Suddenly has a big hole in his chest. Or in its chest. Or no. Oh. Yare. Gracious me. Well now. Soul taichou o mae ni dasaseru to wa nasakenai taien tachi ja no. Okay, so it's the all captain saying the all captain leader, the all captain ahead, making come out. As for that thing, it's a shameful, disgraceful unit members, plural, you are. So what disgraceful, shameful company members that you would make come out before or ahead early the all captain or the all leader. Okay, so he had to come out to save them, and he's basically saying he's chiding his own people. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, this is Waratteru Aion. That's Aion laughing. What was the end of the previous chapter? It was Aion doing something. Oh yeah, this is like Aion being angry. Aion laughing, smiling. I think it's the same sketch. Yeah, they're just like, who cares about Nell? All right, well, that was the end of the chapter. Next time, first it was Hull. Wait, it was Hull in your Inferno, right? Yeah, Hull in your Inferno. Now you're going to fall into my Inferno. What other stupid rhyme could we possibly do? We'll find out next time.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. Fall into my Inferno. All right. Yeah, it was 25 minutes. That wasn't too bad. 20. Okay. Oops. All right, part 16. This is going to be the end of the main stuff. There's still omake, which are the freebies. But this is the last session. So, oh, popcorn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's going to 8. 1, 1, 8. And this is 25 May. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Overlay. Too fast. Volume 5. 111 through 118. Part 16. Okay, here we go. Almost. All right. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our 16th session in Volume 5 of Fushigi no Kyuu-chan. Popcorn to. So popcorn and. Poi, toss. And we see popcorn, popcorn. Shoot. Fuki, fuki. Okay, wipe. Wiping up the crumbs. I guess is that ki? Like there's another one there. Kusha. Oh no. Hui. Well, R.I.P. Kyuu-chan. Aisuban. Okay, ice and whatever ban is going to be. What? Oh, burn? I think it's going to be... No, Aisuban. Oh, is ice skating place. Okay. Ice skating place. Interesting. That must be... Is that... Ban. Is that German? Anyway. Suting. Falling over. Su. Going to help. Look how happy they are at each other. And then. But they thought. Okay. Oh boy. Some sort of snow. Is it Sekisetsu? Yes. Sekisetsu, fallen snow. So this is sumeru or whatever, to pile up, to accumulate. Tsumoru. Anyway, so Sekisetsu. Kui? Okay, that's jumping off the wall. Jitapata. Kicking, flailing. Boom, pop, kokorin, flip. We got lots of sound effects going here. Itapata. Flailing and kicking. I'm sensing a theme here. Yuki Daruma Shokunin. So Yuki Daruma is a snowman. Literally a snow Daruma. And then Shokunin, yeah, worker. So like a craftsman of snowmen. Okay. Kororin, so turn, roll. Petchy, pat. Kone. Shio shio. Okay, so kone kone. Ah, kone. Oh, to knead. So they're kneading, pressing it over and over. And shio shio, that's just gonna be melting. Yeah, dejected, sad. So I guess because it's not really a snowman, it's deflating and melting. Okay. Didn't quite get there. Yuki ga furu. Snow precipitates, so snowing. Pyon, pyon. Okay, they're hopping in excitement. They've made this. Harari. Oh, so Kyuu-chan does not like snow, or at least touching. So harari. Yeah, gently falling. So Kyuu-chan is freaked out by that. Boon boon, wave wave. Duh. More snow starts to fall. Kyuu-chan's freaking out. And clearly the black cat is not worried, bothered by the snow. Oh yeah, doing a roll in the background there. Okay. Whoa. Okay, like quick feet. Or quick legs. Hayaashi? Yeah, quick pace, quick march, a trot. Hayaashi. Yuki, snow. Kyuu-chan soto ni derare nakute taiku shiteru daro na. Or taikutsu. Wait, isn't taikutsu boredom? Okay. Kyuu-chan derare nak. Oh, not being able to go outside. Boredom doing probably, isn't it? So Kyuu-chan's probably bored because Kyuu-chan's not able to go outside because it's snowing. Iso meaning like isogu, like he's rushing, hurrying. Gui, grab. Okay. So presumably this was him at work, and so he was rushing to go back home. But Kyuu-chan made it out wearing this. Okay. Oh, miburi teburi? What is this? Something about the self and the hands. And buri usually means in the style of or behaving. So gesturing. Miburi teburi. Okay, so gesturing. Mukai ni kite kurete arigato. Doing the favor of coming to greet. Thank you. So thanks for coming to greet me, meeting after work. Mofu, fluff. To, ta. Kyuu-chan ga tsukutta no? Kyuu-chan made? So you made that, Kyuu-chan? Or Kyuu-chan's the one that made it? Ba. Soka, I see. So pointing, making, and whatever. There we go. Oh, okay. Ginsekai, silver world. Kyuu-chan, Yuki, suki ni nareta. So Kyuu-chan, snow became able to be likable. So like, this is sort of like, I guess, to be accustomed to. You become accustomed to the snow, or it's become likable. Yeah, suki ni naru. You were able to become fond of it. Question mark? Thumbs up. Soka, I see. Yokatta. I'm glad. There we go. That is the end of the chapter, and that is the end of the book. Well, it's mostly the end of the book. The like all the other volumes, there is some omake, some extra freebie stuff. We will see that next time. Hey, Ten Ties, how's it going? Leia, how are you doing? Sheep is going. Sheep is going. Sheep has little pokey things. Okay. We're finally going to finish off this chapter of Astro Boy. This is volume 2, chapter 45, part 9? You got a bunch of Pokemon cards? Cheap common ones are fun, nice. You can do anything with them? Card alters, something like that? Or just enjoy them? Let's see, Astro Boy, part 9. Okay. There we go. All right, we're almost done with this chapter. This is it. This is the final session. And then there's one final chapter that's tiny called The White Planet. We'll probably read that in 2 sessions. Okay. Oh my. Well, this will be interesting. You might cut them out and make a little Pokédex. Well, that'll be fun. Do. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 45 of Astro Boy. Oh, crap. Let's do this again. To have this ready. There we go. Okay, there we go. Mono no Kino? Mono no. All right, let me look that up real quick. I guess just the person? Okay. All right. Okay, let's finish off chapter 45, volume 2, Astro Boy. This is the Daisan no Majutsushi, the 3 magicians, 9th session. Finally going to finish off this chapter. So the previous chapter some stuff happened and they captured this guy. And we were switching scenes to some sort of audience here, which is why I paused. Wow, wow. Okay, wow, wow. Lots of talking excitement, packed stadium or something like that. Yo, honto kai? Hey, is it true? Is it serious? Atazunemono no Kino ga kyou kono sakasu e sugata o miseru te? That otazunemono. Otazunemono. A wanted man, like a certain person sought by the police. Kino, who's wanted by the police today, to this circus showing form, they say, or I heard. So is that true? That Kino, who's wanted by the police, is going to show his form, show himself at the circus today? On Kino konna bira ga makareta mono. Yeah. Oh, Kino. Yesterday's. That's also his name, right? But yesterday's, this sort of a bira, which I guess is like pamphlet. Yeah, leaflet, whatever. Makareta. It was a thing that was makareta in yesterday's pamphlet. Scattered, sprinkled, distributed. There we go. Maku. Okay. All right. So, there's the pamphlet. 重大なことを皆さんにお話しします. Okay, so 重大, important, serious event or thing that to everyone will speak. So お話しします. We'll do speaking of an important matter to everyone. So this is very politely written. 明日サーカスに私自身が参ります. So, tomorrow at the circus, I myself will visit. ぜひ私の話を聞いてください. Kino. So, absolutely, certainly, please, as for my story, or to my story, do the favor, please, like, listen. 聞いてください. Sorry. Please listen to my story. Absolutely, or certainly. Okay, Kino. 泥棒のKinoがね. That thief Kino, huh? よっぽどずうずうしいやつだぜ. Very much a zuzushi guy he is. Shameless, impudent. Now, remember, this whole chapter started with everyone attending his circus show in which everyone loved him. But the whole course of this story was his copy turning into a thief and all that. 違う. 昨日は何か大事なことを話したいと言ってるんだぜ. So it's different. As for Kino, some or something of a important, precious event wanting to speak, saying it is. So he's saying he wants to talk about something important. And どうだかわかるもんか? It's like, how is it? Question mark. Meaning like, well, who cares? What of it? Is it a thing that I care about? Like, what do I care? 昨日は現れるでしょうか? As for Kino, probably will appear, right? 私は朝から弁当持ちで来てるんです. We, since morning, box lunch possessing coming. So we've basically been here with a box lunch since morning. They've been waiting all day. Now, these look like two very particular individuals, and with the candle on the back of the head there, I'm sure this means something. I don't know what it is, but this is probably a reference to something. Okay, there's the inspector dude. Kino ga arawaretara issei ni utte. Kino, if appears, shoot all at once. Or shoot everything, actually. Yeah, shoot at once. All, like everyone together. Okay. Kita zo, ii ka. Came, is it good? So meaning like, there he is. Are you ready? Wow. So this is, there he is. This is all the people in the stadium and everything saying, wow, like, woo, murmuring. Oh, why, odorobo segishii. So, hey, big thief, great thief. Segishii. What is segishi?
Ha ha ha.
Segishi. Yai. Oh no, sagi. Ugh. Oh, fraud. Swindler. New swindler. Yokumo zuzu shiku yatte kita na. How dare you? You've come to do, again, impudence. You're being impudent by coming here. Okay, we'll come back to this in a second. Minasan dozo. Kiwagazu ni watashi no hanashi o kiite kudasai. Watashi wa ima koso hontou no. Okay, so everyone, welcome. Thank you. Without delay, kiwagazu ni. Oh, sawagazu ni. Oh, without making a big uproar. Sawagazu ni. So without further ado, but like without a big noise, please listen to my story. Or maybe that's also like settle down and listen to what I have to say. As for me, now in particular, the real ... So there's all the things being thrown. This one has an arrow to it that says Himotsuki Nanode. Himotsuki. Because it's a Himotsuki. Conditions a string to attach. Oh, okay. So it's got a string attached to it. Himotsuki nanode, because it's got a string attached. It's got a condition. Nagatemo heiki. Even if you throw it, it's calm composure. You don't have to worry. Even if you throw it. Hiki. Able to pull back. Hiki modoseru. Why is that in English? I have no idea. I mean, it's not in English, it's in Japanese, but why is it? Maybe it's to give kids something to practice. So yeah, able to pull it back. So someone threw their purse. So if you were worried, like, don't worry. Okay, anyway. Some weird stuff in here sometimes. Bari, bari, bari. Okay, so the police is just shooting him. Bari, 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 bari. Okay. Kino kokugo sei. Kino, like, do preparations, get ready, as they're shooting him. Wow. Wow. Okay, everyone's stunned. Doda kino mo kisama mo saigo da zo. So how about that, Kino? How is it? Already, you also, it's the final moments. So it's already it's also the final end for you, I guess. Akiramete meiga no kakushibasho o hakujou shiro. Okay, so akiramete, like to abandon? Or is this like to elucidate or to clarify? I'm not sure which one this is. Hakujo is to confess, I believe. So do confession, like confess, spill the beans. Yeah, Hakujo. On the hiding place of the Akiramete famous works of art. So maybe he's saying Akiramete, like shed some light on it and do confession of whatever. That probably makes more sense. Okay. Kisama ga koko e arawareta to toyu koto wa nengu no osame doki to toyu koto o satottan da na. Okay, and meanwhile there is things pointing at his guns, the kata style or the make of the guns. One's made in 1962 and one's made in 1762 apparently. Okay, when you appeared at this place. Oh, as for the event of you appearing at this place, Nengu annual tribute? Oh, okay. This is an expression. Thank goodness. Nengu no osame doki, which is Nengu no osame doki. Basically, pay the tax. Time to pay the land tax, but we would say pay the piper. So paying the land tax, that sort of event, satotanda, to invite. Is that what that is? Satota? Oh, satoru. No. Perceived. So yeah, when you came to this place, you understood that it was the event called Time to Pay the Piper, Time to Pay the Land Tax. Okay. Omachi kudasai, Keiji-san. Please wait, Mr. Policeman, Mr. Inspector. Watashi wa mou jubun mo mochimasen. Shinku-kan ga kie kakatte watashi wa kowaremasu. Okay. As for me, it's already sufficient. And will not possess, will not hold. Maybe he means the art. Shinku-kan. Vacuum tube? Yeah, vacuum tube. Oh, like breaking and vanishing, presumably in his body. And as for me, like I'm breaking. Yeah. Okay. So they hit a vacuum tube or something in his body and he's breaking, I guess. Okay. Okay, but he's able to get up. But you can see he's quivering. Majutsu shiki no saigo no majutsu o. The final magic trick, or the final trick of the magician Kino. Shinumae ni minasan ni ome ni kaketai. Before dying, to everyone, want to show off. Ome ni kakeru. Yeah. It's a humble way of saying it. So I want to show off to everyone before dying the final magic trick of the magician Kino. Sheen, silence, and they've all turned into these things. Mo ippai kuwasarenzo. Already plenty kuwasaren. Like, oh, I guess kuwasareru, to make eat. Like we've already made him eat, meaning like eat lead, plenty and a lot. Okay, so whoop, and all these bunnies pop out, as well as the what's his name, Tanin dude. Go shoukai shimasu. we'll do introductions. So I'd like to introduce you. Daini no Majutsushi Aka no Tanin Shi. This is the number 2 magician, Aka no Tanin Shi. And we've seen before about how Aka no Tanin means a complete stranger. But his name is a play on that. そして、国立美術館盗難事件の真犯人. And what's more, in addition, the National Art Museum thief incident true criminal is. Or the theft. The thieving incident at the National Art Museum, he's the real criminal. Okay. Gaba. What is Gaba? Is that just him slapping his hand down on the energetic? Yeah, maybe he's like starting to get energized or something. So here comes Atomu. Bah. Okay. Apparently webs now out of nowhere. I guess he's a magician, right? Mata no te de nigeru tsumori ka? Again with that hand, with that skill, with that technique, with that trick. Running away intent? Question mark. So you intend to run away with that trick again? Wow. It's the crowd cheering. Okay. A little bit of acrobats and action. Wow, umaizo hetakuso. Yanya, yanya. Okay. Wow. Skillful hetakuso. These are kind of opposites, isn't it? Right? Umai is like skillful and hetakuso is like really bad. Yeah, like you're hopeless. Give it up. And Yanya is just like hooray. So there's pachi, pachi, pachi. Okay, there's clapping and clapping. I don't know why the hetakuso there, because everything else seems positive. Maybe it's mostly everyone's doing that, but someone's saying hetakuso. Anyway, okay. Fukuyo. Nuke ochiro atomu to issho ni. So, hey clothes. So fukuyo, meaning like he's speaking to his clothes. Hey clothes, like fall off and descend, or basically fall off. And with Adam together. So nuke ochiru. Yeah, to fall, collapse. So basically he's telling his clothes to fall and collapse and Atom with him. No, nuge sugita. Nugeru is to like take off like clothes. So like too much came off. All right, now we're in the silly end game of the story. This is a little weird, but let's go. Boku ni manjutsu nanka kikumon ka? To me, magic trick or magic or whatever, effective, how could it be? So why would magic be effective on me? Or be an effective thing? Tsugi ni minasan daisa no majutsushi o go shoukai shimasu. And next, everyone, we'll do introductions to the third magician. So there we go. Daisan no Majutsushi. That's the title, right? Aka no tani no tesaki de. Excuse me. Tesaki is an assistant. Or underling, stooge, subordinate. 赤の谷の手先で名画を隠した。Okay, so as the, or is the stooge subordinate of Akano Tanin and did hiding of the works of art. Watashi no nisemono, my duplicate, my counterfeit. A counterfeit of me. Majutsushi nisemono shi. And again, a magician, a fake magician, a counterfeit magician. Oh, Kaede Gonsu. Okay, so this is one of the little weird creatures that shows up. And Degonsu is a way to say like Dekozaimasu, right? So like, oh, he came back, I guess. Kaya Degonsu. Anyway. So everyone's kind of confused, still like lots of murmuring. There's Ocha no Mizu and some guys bringing out a box. Pokan, I probably just like dumbfounded. Yeah. Absent-minded. Open-mouthed. Flabbergasted. Ocha no Mizu Hakase, korea ittai dou shita wake desu? So, Dr. Ocha no Mizu, as for this, what the hell's the reason? What the hell's going on? So, korea ittai dou shita? How did, what the hell? What the hell, and what's the reason? Akonin Akano Tanin wa Kinoshi no karara o shirabete Kinoshi o kaedama o tsukuri. Okay, so he's yelling out, telling everyone what happened, which is, as for the bad person, evil person, Akano Tanin, studied, researched the body of Mr. Kino and made a duplicate of Mr. Kino. We saw Kaedama, I think for the first time at the end of the previous chapter. There it is, yeah, substitute. Made a substitute of Mr. Kino. Skosh fukanzen na roboto ni jibun no meirei dori no shikoto o yaraseta no ja. Tsumari Kino wa utari ita wake ja. Utari ita wake ja. Okay. A little bit imperfect robot to that. Incomplete, imperfect. One's own orders, according to that work, making do. That's what it was. So as for Tanin, he made work according to one's own orders to this little bit imperfect robot. What that means is, as for Kino, that's the reason that he existed as two people. Futari ita wakeja. Futari ita. I guess that's to be futari iru. So, yeah. Okay. All right, we're wrapping up the story here rapidly. You bet. Still talking. You bet. Kinoshi wa nisemono. No. Oh, nisekino. Did you say nisemono up here? Okay, whatever. Nisekino o washi no uchi e torokete kita. So last night, as for Mr. Kino, the fake Kino towards my house came and delivered. So Mr. Kino delivered the fake Kino at my house. Washi wa nise Kino o kaizo shite. Oh, kanzen na roboto ni shite yatta. Just like that. As for me, the fake Kino did remodeling. So I did renovation, reworking of the fake Kino and made it to a perfect, complete robot. So I finished him off. Made him perfect, complete. もう私と同じです. Already with me, the same is. So he's already the same as me. 私からは彼が私に代わって魔術師機能としてお目見えするでしょう. Okay. With me is the same. As for from tomorrow, sorry, 明日からは. So starting tomorrow, he, to me, doing exchanging, and the magician Kino as that will do probably omemie. Oh, the privilege up. Okay. He'll make his debut. That's what we want. So he's going to make his debut tomorrow as the magician Kino in substitute for me. 取られた名画はこの通り取り返してきました. And as for the taken, or the works of art that were taken, according to this, or like this, I guess like they were brought back. 取り返して. They've come to be recovered. They've come to be taken back, as you can see, or この通り. Okay, we're getting there. では、皆さん、私の魔術はこれで. Hey, thank you for the follow. Well then, everyone, as for my magic, with this, おしまい. It's the end. Well, we get no sound effect. Kino-san! Mr. Kino! Oh, he's still got the Tanin, dude. I was like, what? Shikari shite. Hang in there. Do level-headed. Basically, hang in there. Ocha no mizu hakase ni naoshite moraimasu. Will receive healing from Dr. Ocha no Mizu. So he'll heal you. Ha ha ha. Majutsu shiki no wa fujimi da yo. So he laughs and says, as for the magician Kino, immortal, undying. Hore, watashi wa soko ni iru. Look, see? As for me, existing over there. So look, there I am over there. Okay, that's the body of him there. So I guess this is Atomu being like resolute that like, okay, this is now Kino. Achari. Okay, that's clapping on the handcuffs. Atomu, ore ga warakatta. Ore wa sugu henchou e kaette. So Adam, me, was wrong. I was wrong. I was bad. As for me, soon, right away, we'll go back to Honcho, which is headquarters. I'm going right back to central government office. Soukan ni kono koto o tsutae yo. Soukan kara kokkai ni hanashite morao yakusoku suru yo. Okay, and to the Soukan. Oh, General Inspector. Commissioner. This incident, like, I think I'll convey this incident to the Commissioner, the Inspector General, and from the Inspector General, we'll do a promise of talking to the Kokkai, the Congress. Okay. All right, this is the last page. So we're wrapping up. We didn't get any conclusive thing about Kino, but whatever. じゃあ、ロボット法は変わりませんね。今まで通りに. Well then, as for robot law, will not change, right? Up until now, according to that, so like we'll keep it like how it's been. 今まで通りに. Yeah, in the same manner as before, the same as always. Literally, like up until now, according to that. So remember that whole middle section where everyone wanted to change robot law and destroy all the robots, that suddenly all is forgiven. Anshin shiro. Don't worry. Do at ease. So, or do peace of mind. So don't worry. Ore no me no kuroi uchi wa zettai ni sonna koto wa sasen yo. Okay. So don't worry. As for the black uchi of my eyes? Kuroi uchi wa. Absolutely. As for that sort of event, sasenai, will not make do. Okay, this is some sort of expression. Ore no me no kuroi uchi. Maybe like the pupils, right? The uchi. The inside black of my eyes. All right, I gotta look this up. Or try. Well, let's see. Me no kuroi uchi mean. Okay. Oh, uchi as in like during the period of. So like while my eyes are still black, meaning like while I'm still alive. Got it. Okay, so like while my eyes are still black, while I'm still alive, absolutely that sort of event will not allow. So not allow changing of the law. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, well there we go. He's got a lifelong friend now, at least for now. And here's our final panel. Oh boy. Shukujo narabi ni shinshi no minasama. Okay, so this is addressing the audience. It seems to be like a shukujo. Like ladies lining up? Narabi? Shinshi. No. Okay, this is just a fancy way to say like ladies and gentlemen and mina-sama. Narabi though. Oh, as well as. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, everyone. A very fancy way to say that. Asu yori asurui shoudai kino ni kawarimashite 二代目機能が魔法をおみませます。よろしくごひいきを。Okay. So like the first generation Kino, or like since this morning, from the first generation Kino, doing changing from the first generation Kino, the second generation Kino will be showing off displaying magic. Okay, so that's the formal announcement. Please, everyone, gohiki. Which is like your favor, your patronage, whatever. Gohikyo. Like, please look forward to it. Please buy tickets. Please, whatever. Okay. So I guess the first generation either retired or died or whatever. And there we go. It just made a new robot. That's how it works with robots. That's the end. That's the end of chapter 45 in volume 2. That took up most of the book, along with Dead Cross. So Dead Cross and that story were the primary ones. We'll read the next chapter here, which is pretty short. We'll do this in 2 sessions. But there you go. That's going to be the next chapter. I need to look up what chapter it actually number is. And we'll read that next time. Okay. All right. We did it. It's funny, these the way these stories wrap up, they're so abrupt. It's just like, well, it's time to wrap this up. Okay, you're done. You are now completely incompetent. They caught you. And yeah. Ta-da. And oh, I've replaced everyone. Whatever. All right. Well, that's going to do it for today. Oh, look at that. Midnight Sumo off the air. Grand Sumo is done. So that's it for the night. That was weird. Thought I heard something there. I don't know what that was. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm looking up something to. Okay. Geo Ranger. No, Gowl Ranger. 100 Beasts Die. Okay, that sounds pretty serious. Let's go. Stop recording. We're going to go raid Tokusatsu. They are 24 hours a day of old Power Rangers and Kamen Rider and Godzilla and Ultraman and all the fun stuff. So it's in original language with subtitles. So cool practice. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. It doesn't feel like Monday, but it's been a nice long weekend. Back to work tomorrow. We'll get back on the schedule. I think I've got music practice on Wednesday. Otherwise, we'll keep working at it. We'll try to finish this sheep off tomorrow. If not, we should be able to finish it by Wednesday, I think. And then we'll start working on other projects. Just don't give it a hug. Anyway, there we go. Hope you all have a good one. Thanks again, as always. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again, and bye for now.